Alright, hello. Let's see, I had some messages before got in here. Got here early because I was here before you had even posted you were streaming. Also, the year was in 1899 and the wild group known as Technical Landslide invaded RDO. Awesome. Welcome as well. How are things going? Why am I... Okay. Alright. So, last we left off, went to go over to a train tunnel that my benefactors had told me might possibly lead to something. Well, rather, I was told in order to be able to reach New Vegas after I reach the Mojave Wasteland over towards direction New Vegas after completing my assignment with the GEC. They said that there would be a train station that would take me over to there. When I arrived there, I would know what I need to do. So, checked out a possible train tunnel that my pit boy picked up after a triangulation map update because of the number of places I've been to. And well, turned out, according to navigations, it led up to a place, led to Pittsburgh, or a place that is now being called the Pit. So, have another lead. So, I decided to get in contact with my benefactors involving two events from that time. One involving the the sudden attack of the Project Purity and the GEC project that was going on in the capital Wasteland. My benefactors forces, the Enclave, decided they were going to intervene. And also asked about the train. So, two things I learned from that time. One, apparently those members, that sect of the Enclave, decided to get into this whole brainwash thing over their president still being alive, and kicking. And apparently, from what my benefactors have said, apparently they are being manipulated. As a result, the forces there are being manipulated. So as far as they're concerned, the call to attack them, while frowned upon, was necessary. So as of where it stands right now, the Enclave here are not exact. The Enclave and the capital Wasteland were considered enemies, which was kind of weird to hear my benefactor say. And the second thing, well, apparently the train tunnel that the trains they were talking about was a place called Union Station, and it is out in the middle of DC. Well, the downtown DC area. So I had to make my way over that way, which is what we're going to do here. Right. So, let's go ahead and make our way that way. So, according to them, they said that the best place to start would be the National Archives. And they said that there was a metro subway tunnel leading over from there. I'm gonna have to make a quick trip back over to my little hidey hole.
Allowed you!
I might have made a slight mistake coming over this way. If I sit here long enough, he'll pretend. Maybe if I sit here long enough and pretend not to exist, he won't come this way. And of course. Gotta burn into the surplus ammo. Damn it. Oh, that was not exactly what I was hoping. Okay. So anyway, like I was saying, instead of going there right away, let's go to the mini hideout. No, I did not mean to do that. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna switch out to. I have a 5mm. I have a 5mm rifle that I might be able to make use of. Grab my 10mm rounds because it's always handy to have. It might be easier for me to start using a 32 caliber weapon since I seem to be finding those a little bit more often. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I might have a couple of 32s laying around. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I should say I should have a couple of decent 32s laying around. I'm always gonna have plenty of water no matter where I go, no matter what. As long as I always come back here. Make sure I actually take some stem packs with me, aka all of them. And yeah, I'll take my rat away with me since I've started making. Yeah. Anyway, take those ice cold Nuka-Colas with me. Take the ice cold cherry Nuka-Cola with me. Composite recon. Oh, I didn't even realize about this one. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Put away the P61, put away that, and then we need to go find a 32. I have just a place to go for that. But first off, composite recon is being equipped because that's going to give me a little bit better sneak to work with. Hopefully got called off last night. Dog had made a big mess I need to clean. It's all good, Steven. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. In here, dirty water. Because I have a water purifier, and I make use of it. Oh, I'm gonna say I'm gonna miss this place when I go to actually head over towards the Mojave Wasteland. All right, onward and to Megaton we go.
Good to see you.
Replacement stream deck today. I hope I can get that working. If it doesn't, it doesn't have the same problems as my last one. Yeah, I really hope that you're able to get it up and running and not cause a problem. Now, I don't remember where I had the
I
other
hope things
one.
are going well for you today, sir.
So I have a couple of 32 pistols to use. But I think what I'm going to use instead... that right there. And there we go. Alright, so guess we'll be going all rifles this time around. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull out old Wanda here.
Yeah, you need something?
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to work on fixing the Pip-Boy's UI. And those updates have been causing some problems, even if they've had some benefits to them. Alright, so where I need to go to is the National Archive. From there, yeah, that's been the main reason I haven't been streaming. Yeah, I remember you were having some problems with that a while back. So yeah, hopefully that does fix the problem. If not, then you know I have to look into another, into something else that it might be, which is gonna suck because that's more time taken away from me being able to stream. Okay. So from the National Archives, they said I would need to head somewhere about north of it. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, hello. As long as I aim for the head, I got a better chance to succeed. deck itself freezes, not actually activating the acting on that, but yeah. Yeah, I really honestly hope that it is just the stream deck that was causing the issue. What is this that I found? I can't pick it up. Alright, whatever it is. Man, my Pit Boy interface is just getting weirder and weirder every time I go and do this. I suppose being one of those people who are able to see the weird shit in Wastelands. There's a back door to the archive. Oh, I recognize this door to the archive now. I would notice the smallest little objects along the path, but yet would miss all the details that could get me killed. Good thing I learned how to step over mines without setting them off. Let's make some noise. Alright, sorry about that. Roommate was asking us about something. I have no idea where it went though. He had a charger, a wall charger, like a block. Or yeah, he had a charger block with 2 USB ports on it. He unplugged it from the wall to put something else to charge batteries, and he does not know where it went after that. Like he said, he stuck it. He checked all the drawers he could put it in, checked on his desk and all of that. Doesn't know where it's at, so see if we can help him find it later. In the meantime, let's continue back with the story. And yes, the head didn't explode. Sometimes it happens. There, you got your head explosion, you happy? Alright, so this is the other tunnel that immediately connects to it. Metro ticket in here. So according to my benefactors, there's a tunnel to follow leading to where I need to go. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. I appreciate it. Okay, so hoping this is the tunnel. Judiciary Square Metro. Circle.
Aha, over here.
Oh shit!
Kill them all!
was a little too close for comfort.
Over here.
Okay. Everything looks clear so far. Yeah, let's just get that one out of the way before we have another problem. I'll take one of these as a souvenir. Not like I got too much to worry about with these guys, as long as I catch them off guard first. You could call it. So that explains holier than hell, they say. Look, the deeds I've been doing haven't been necessarily good deeds. It's been a matter of just trying to get by and going with what's the most beneficial. Anyway, let me go ahead and check my notes here real quick on where I need to go. Okay. So, according to my notes here, this is where I need to go to. Columbus Circle. Supposedly, this is where I need to go. Just I think. Hold on a minute. Okay, so this is supposedly the area that I need to be in. Is the train we're looking for? What we're looking for is a place called Union Station. .32 caliber rounds should never hit this hard. They really shouldn't. Union Station. Looks like the area is clear. Maybe that was a bad idea to do. Okay, so many damn roaches in the area, it's not even funny right now. That door looks promising, but we're gonna take a look at it here in a moment. There's a power breaker in here somewhere. That'll mean if you count super mutants as bugs, then perhaps you're right. Quest added. Union Station. Turn the reactor on. Of course, there's no power. Hell, I guess we'll be doing a lot of pest extermination while we're down here. Train tickets. I'm guessing that is, in fact, where the train is. Okay, so none of these can be lifted. That door, for some reason, I can't do anything with. Okay, yeah. Well, let's go this way. Oh. Alright, need to get rid of this minor starvation. Oh, did not mean to use that super stim pack. Oh well, I can make use of it. Oh. That was the reason I drank that. Not quite helps for a while, but there's something in the pit boy for a few things I can do. That should fix the problem we're having with that. Alright, this is where I was expecting to find something like a reactor. Now, I've seen this scenario far too many times to not figure out what the hell's going on with this terminal.
Oh.
I was expecting that to be. Tom she'll be happy to hear that. There we go.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid. Offline. Metro Central not responding. Threat level Omega. Lethal force. Commencing attack on hostile target. Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting backup.
I didn't realize I could take ice colds and turn them into quantums. If I'd have known that. I'm waiting to look at one of those one of the workbenches. And be like, there's a live bottle cap mine sitting there. Fortunately, I won't be setting it off if that's the case. I'll just be a little more experienced that I could use. And still be able to pick up the damn thing. starting to get better with figuring that out. Yeah, no, I want to deactivate the turret system. Maintenance overseer terminal. Hold on. Myself some goodies here and there.
Hostile. Target identified. Tickets, please. Scanning for attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm, up to and including death, if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Now this does not look in the least bit good. Reactor not primed. Oh, hi there. Might need some light in here to illuminate the situation. Could have jury-rigged the whole thing, but you know, it's better for me this way. Alright, let's check the status of it. That still doesn't look like a good sign. Alright, reactor's on.
Move along, please.
Glad I found a metro ticket. Oh, I should say, glad I kept all my Metro tickets. Alright, we're back out in the main... We're back out in the main station now. So next thing we need to do is we need to go up here, flip this circuit breaker, and we are good to go. Right? Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, hi. That was a bit of an unexpected, unpleasant surprise. Oh, that door's not openable. Hey, there's where that super mutant was that I sniped up here. That's the second one activated. Alright, nice and gentle. I've already been over here, I just realized that. Well, I mean, I was over there before I had to flip the circuit breaker. Something like that. Anyway. Oh. I don't need to go that way. Now, how in the Sam hell did I get over there before? Oh, the restaurant, right. Yeah, I remember now. I put a bullet in a super mutant's head before properly exploring this place. There we go, I found it. Looks like this little metro station hasn't been ran for a while. So the blast door's open. I was waiting for you to get up here. It'd be a real shame if you missed your own funeral. What the hell? I wasted more ammo than I needed to on that because I started panic shooting. Anyway, let us continue. Oh, hi there. Jesus Christ, you scared the daylights out of me. Train ticket to New Vegas. Alright. Doesn't look like this terminal is going to be too difficult to do.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid offline. Metro Central not responding. Threat level Omega. Lethal force authorized. Tickets, please. Scanning for valid ticket. Verified. Thank you for riding with Metro.
That should, for the most part, clear out the ghoul issue we've been having. Barston Strong Express.
Move along, please.
Alright. I think it's time to make a trip to New Vegas. This is almost unsettling. Finding something a little unusual about this train. I don't remember off the top of my head, Wolf. Oh. I see.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. You knew just what
This section is probably going to get muted. Well, at least as long as it wasn't too much. Travel to the void, which is 13th. I see.
War never changes.
Indeed, it never does.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag.
All right.
A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Hey,
Guess who's
Alfred.
waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Right now,
You made your
not
last delivery,
quite.
kid.
Let me get to
Sorry you
where
got
I'm
twisted up in this scene.
actually able to, yeah.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
So this is where I start in New Vegas. Bullet through my head. Waking up in a damn doctor's, waking up in the office of a doctor.
How about that?
Barely able to recall even who the
easy
hell
there,
I am.
Easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? Huh. I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
I'd say you did pretty well.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
No, I mean, it's been a bit. Voice modulator implant.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
I'll just say is I'm glad that that Pit Boy's UI included some contingency plans in it. I wonder if the Brotherhood of Steel are gonna be. I wonder if the Brotherhood of Steel will still accept these pre-war books back at the Capital Wasteland. Considering it has been about 3 years. Hold on a minute. Let me go ahead and now join the Alright, I'm going in my Discord. This way y'all can, you know. Alright. Snuggles in cases with the Alfred. How are you doing?
With my shower, cleaning myself, I forgot to brush the
Alright.
I had out the priorities getting cleaned up because it's been a while since I actually some foot care to help get the dead skin off my feet.
That's fair.
Yeah, I working on the farm. You get a lot of you do a lot of walking, so it causes like it's getting to kind of like shave off, I guess.
Yeah.
The shoes. So I do foot care every week, once in a while, every week.
Hey, always good to do that.
Also, I told my bro that you're streaming if he wants to join. Yeah.
Alright.
I know he likes Fallout. So I will.
Yeah.
Also, I'm watching your stream at the same time while on Discord.
Alrighty then.
I cheat the Twitch system. I have the site on mute, not the stream.
Yeah.
So the site, it doesn't count that on Google as I'm not watching. It doesn't count that as not watching, apparently.
Yeah.
So I can still be in Discord with you and still have credit for watching, apparently.
Which is clever.
Yes.
Alright, so Doc Mitchell wanted me to do this.
With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Alright.
Tonight, after I do the DJ lessons, though, I gotta help someone do something on their VR character. Helping the person who's co-streaming. I promised them I'll help give their ears and tails.
Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
Because I have
hope
the
you don't
program
mind,
for
but
it.
I gave the
It's
note a
$20,
look.
but
I
they
thought
don't
it
know
might
how
help
to
me
do it, so
find
I'm
a
gonna
next
show
of
them
kin.
how to, and
But it was just something
show
about
them
a
the
platinum
program
chip.
and everything, you know. I'll do it on their character so they have it now, but in the future they'll know how to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you. But try not to get killed anymore.
Work on it, you know?
Try not to get killed anymore, he says. This guy has no idea the shit I've been through. I should have really, so. Looks like this guy kept me up pretty well. Kept my ass alive after all that shit. I'm surprised not to be dead at this point. Then again, I've had all the luck in the world when it came to a lot of things. Oh, I could repair a Wanda using these. If I'd have known that. I take one damn job out in the area, and now all of a sudden I'm one damn job out, take up one damn occupation up here and go from there.
Howdy, partner.
Never seen a robot like you in the capital Wasteland. What model are you exactly?
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them...
There are robots like you where I come from. How'd you end up in Goodsprings?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to set...
How'd you find me in time?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw it looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
You're the one that saved my life, though. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Alright, well, I have to go
Happy
now.
trip.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
So, I already know the answer to that one. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Alright, now what's up, Alfred?
Huh?
What's
no,
up?
I wouldn't know. I was just saying I wouldn't know anything about the people that attacked
Yeah,
you.
as I go through, I'm reading the dialogue out as I go to do it.
Oh.
You know, putting myself in the shoes of it. So, show me what you got for sale, my good sir. Alright, so first off, very unusual, but I'll take it with me. Also take that with me. Still weighing me down. I'd much rather have the caps. All right. Doesn't look like there's much of anything else that I really want out of this. I mean, the bulk ammo would be great, but the problem with that is that it goes through the gun's condition like it's, well, yeah. It's just terrible ammunition to use all the way around.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, well, I have to go now. Alright. You ought to break down the 44 rounds. Keep the 32s I got. Break down to 357 magnums. Okay, that should give me some extra ammo to work with. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Maybe something like Nuka-Cola out in this area. So if I understood this nutty ass robot's dialogue correctly, given the fact where I came from, I mean, shouldn't be too hard to figure out for me. So there's a gravesite around here where I was supposed they dug me up from a grave, and the last thing I do remember is being around an area that smelled like corpses. Maybe I can investigate my grave, figure out what's going on. That was Smog whispering. Silence 22 pistol. There's where my grave is. This is where they dug me up from. landmark. Pre-war artifacts, while considered to be useless, baubles, rumor has some collectors pay dearly for them. What is that over in the distance, though? Yeah, from the description my bosses gave me, this is where my bosses for the courier job gave me. That's where I think that's where I need to head to. I think that's New Vegas. Though the keep out signs are a little make me feel a little weary. Not to mention this creaking ass thing over here. Alright. Glad they left me all my stuff. I was a bit reckless and stupid of them to just leave me with all my stuff, you know? Anyway, so what I need to do now is I need to get a bearing of exactly where I'm at. So it looks like all my Pip-Boy data was white from all my previous jobs I've done. At least in terms of being able to go there directly. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker. Might be worth looking into that. I wouldn't really even know where to start going. Other than straight to New Vegas. Anyway. So, we still need to go do the thing with the GEC. Still need to get Project Purity up and running. I'm pretty sure that they haven't been able... I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood of Steel has everything covered there at the Citadel to keep them safe. Yeah.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Alright. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be.
How you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river. but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Alright, so I'm
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
I'm a long way from home. I need some information about the area around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
I fought everything from super mutants to ghouls. What dangerous creatures live in the Mojave?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the Wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
What are the other towns nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
I mean... Oh, my benefactor's not gonna like this one. NCR... Making the way here? Well, I mean, given the fact that this happened about 4 years ago, I can understand... I could kind of understand how they would be able to get a foothold so quickly, especially after the events that took place here. Caesar's Legion got pushed out from the Hoover Dam barely, and they managed to keep territory firmly held here.
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks.
Sounds like
But maybe
Paradise
that's just
Falls.
something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Alright. Dr. Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
I'll be right back. Just checking if I locked the front door.
Alright. Curiosities always get the best of me. Just gotta keep it going.
Yes, I'm back. I locked the front door.
Alright. My curiosities always seem to get the best of me, you know? So, anything with an ing at the end is a no-go. How about acquire? Promising. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and disengage the lock on whatever this is. Sunset Sarsaparilla Crate. Ah.
Hi.
Hey Steven, how you doing?
Hey, Boyd.
I bet.
Work. Not much to do today.
That is fair.
Plus, I'm trying not to increase my headache.
So something tells me I'm gonna need some knowledge and explosives, seeing as many grenade bouquets that were out in the capital Wasteland. I figure maybe the Mojave will have something a lot worse, so we need to start working on that. Alright. Let's put the rest into sneak, a very nice number indeed. Alright. So... This is where I really gotta start questioning what I'm gonna do now. A little bit extra weight, I can work on this whole implant angle thing. I could do intense training again. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Sure, let's work on my charisma just a little bit, make me a little bit more charming. Not like it's gonna do much though. This sunset spat's really laying around.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I want to ask some
Well, let's
questions.
just finish this first, all right? Then we could talk. Preferably somewhere where I can... That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't... Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from...
Seems seem to be over encumbered again. It would possibly help if I could, you know, not pick up, you know, all kinds of stuff. Or get handed a whole bunch of stuff. Forget it. Drop the laser pistol. Drop the silence 22. Keep the Vomit rifle on me. I need to find a place to set up a base of operations. Kind of interesting how it makes it run though. Fun fact with using the sprint thing from this, from one of the mods, it actually makes it to where it creates ripple effects, like explosions on the water. Let's see. Came found with a booklet in its case, Nevada group. However, despite the fact technology is so solid, other problems associated with so where are you going?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
I'm telling
We got some geckos
bro,
to clear out.
he-
Bunch of little
he's
monsters
telling
is
me
what they are.
he wishes he
Seems
knows
like
more
Doc
things
Mitchell
than
treats
sword
more
fighting.
gecko bites than
I can
anything
teach
else.
you how to fight.
Let's see if we can get
be
a little
Brazil
closer.
or
If we move
Japanese
quietly,
ninjas if you
we can
want.
get the jump on them.
Oh, well then.
More likely to hit something vital that
Yeah,
way.
I told him though if he wants me to teach him to how to judo flip someone, we might need to put down a mattress for soft landing.
Oh, well then.
The best way to learn that is to do it, but you
Okay,
don't
you're on.
want to hurt anyone.
Go give him
so,
hell.
Yeah. I was taught by a world championship person from Dubai who went into the Dubai World Championships for Jiu-Jitsu. Took pictures of it.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing.
My brother said no, only swords. I'm not worried about this.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
Yeah.
Hi, Alfred. Sorry, I'm trying to fight this tiredness because, like, it's wanting to actually make me go to sleep. And I can't go to sleep right now.
In the morning,
right?
Yeah.
in the morning, I had to get myself out of bed. It's
That's
kind of
me
hard.
every morning.
Yeah, it's kind of hard at times. I mean, it used to be easier when I first moved here. Now it's like I sleep like a log. Well, unless my lights turn on in the middle of the night, or literally, I get noises from the upstairs guy. One time, I woke up at like 3 in the morning because the neighbor upstairs was yelling again at 3 in the morning. I don't know why. Who's up at 3 in the morning yelling at shit about shit? Like, who's that awake to do that? My question.
Yep. Hey George, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And yes, I am now out in the Mojave Wasteland. I had to find the train there.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a gone. I came up here to draw water.
Her legs look a little broken. God damn it, I can't move again.
In the game Conqueror, I just logged in for my daily character. Guess what character I got? Cappuccino. It's a play off of Cuphead.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do actually keep your levels, George. Everything you have, inventory and whatnot, gets transferred over.
I like that Sonic is called Ring Hedgehog or something. They like do a play off of like characters because they
Yeah.
don't want to get sued.
Also, another thing, George, the Pit-Boy you have and all that looks like it's determined by where you start. Recommended in terms of lore for both, start out in Fallout 3, but you can start out in Fallout New Vegas on the mod as well, depending on how you want to do it.
I'm gonna log into Reddit and see what I can do today.
Alrighty.
While your stream is playing in the background, of course.
Yeah. Maybe I didn't need to bring the rifle with me. I completely forgot
I got DJ lessons tonight. I mean, I like them. It's just I'm tired.
Yeah, it's understandable.
If it were up to me, I'd be sleeping more often. I was supposed to sleep on my days off, but then my parents decided to come over on Sunday and on Saturday. I did sleep in a little, but then I wound up having to get up for something. Can't remember what exactly. Oh yes,
Yeah.
I had to make the logo, and I realized that for I asked him that morning if he has a logo, and he didn't. So I started making the logo so when we stream together, he has one that lights up or something.
That's good.
Yeah, for PNG temporary.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the
end.
Here's a little spending money for the
it'll
trouble.
also be good
One
for
more thing
his
I wanted to
stream
show
have
you.
logo or whatever,
Thought I might teach you about living off the
him with stuff. I figured since we're co-oping once in a while together as streamers, I can help out. I don't mind, you know.
Yeah.
With his stream stuff. I took a look at his page. It's pretty empty, so I could help out. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person. A little too kind though. Like my DJ class said, last time I DJ'd for someone, I should have asked for payment. I'm like, no, I get exposure. He's like, they told me exposure don't pay the bills. I'm like, they're right.
I mean, yeah,
right,
there's a valid point to be made there.
Like doing once in a while pro bono is fine, but yeah, you still gotta be able to pay the bills.
Yeah. That would be nice for a friend though. Oh. Is this my campsite? Oh. My campsite. Let's see.
know one thing for certain. I do need to go and sell a few things. Use that to transfer items around as I need.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Absolutely. What you got for sale? Okay. Anyway. No, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Honestly, it'd probably be one of the easiest places to go to build up levels and whatnot. Also, there's going to be some extra dialogue as well involving it because of me being out in the capital wasteland like I was. Yes, actually, I have played New Vegas before, all the way through it. Only really done the Yes Man endings, because every one of the other endings did something to piss me off. One good example of this would actually be, Mr. House asked me to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel bunker, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I would rather take a 9-iron to your face than actually kill them. Now, I don't know what else I could actually buy to... Well, screw it, just do normal ammunition. Did I accidentally buy 220? Yeah, I don't need 223. I need 22 long range. Need 32s. Don't need 10mm rounds. If you had any 308s, it'd be great, but you don't have any 308s. 556 rounds are always a go-to for everything. You know what the satellite does? Helios is what you're talking about? Then yes. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what you're talking about. You know, it's a different location. I may remember it as I come up, but yeah. I'm not exactly sure right off the bat right now. Training has shown you
Give
how to
me a
make
shout if
caps.
you need
Fortune
anything
Fighter
else.
perk helps you find more in containers. I'm still over in the company, cannot run.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Actually, more like I'm looking to sell some shit, because I still don't have room.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's gonna put me at 248. Alright. Can't be too worse than me. Can't be too worse than anything like the ants and death claws and all that.
You're not supposed to miss, Kai.
Huh?
You're not supposed to miss.
Well, too bad I missed. What about it? So I have a big sign here that says keep out. with an area going straight to New Vegas. Obviously, there's something dangerous here, but I personally don't give enough fucks. I see right off the bat one issue. Not so bad. I've taken on plenty of these in the Capital Wasteland, right? What matter of other horrific creatures they got waiting for me here? I'm picking off. Like picking off red roaches. Can only imagine what you'd be finding out here. During the time I was working as a courier, the very short time I was, my bosses there were telling me to follow the marked routes. Don't go off the beaten path. Oh, you look a little dangerous. Okay, hello. You look a lot more terrifying. You are not as terrifying as I thought you were. Alright. There's more of you, though. Big ones, small ones. Some bigger than me. Poison glands. Okay, so these guys can poison like rat scorpions. They move extremely fast, too. I'll be able to pop a shot from here. Okay, apparently I can pop a shot from here at a 50. Alright, that's great. Come on. There we go. And now that you are just within range. Oh, this trip doesn't seem so bad. I mean, there's a road and everything. I don't know what my bosses are talking about. Oh, hello. Yeah, so there's some very dangerous shit out here that could instantly kill me. That's getting a little close for comfort. That's getting a little close for comfort. The hell's that in the distance? It's like a town. Building ruins from the looks of it. Yeah. There's a barrel on fire, I mean, and there's been someone nearby it. Someone's been there recently. Alright. What the hell? Is Is that a gecko up ahead? Oh no, those are death claws. So Pit-Boy identified those things as Kidsville. Oh hello, that was not who I wanted. Look, I just came into here for a little bit, for just a little bit of rest, you know. I've been dealing with enough. Oh, they really are not interested in talking. I had to ask you to kindly sit down permanently. Oh. Why is the gunslinger holding the damn crowbar? You have no idea the travels I made to get here. Let alone the amount of shit I took after I got here. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to see or hear shit from any of you. Oh, look at you there, all big and bad. Oh yeah, you definitely hit. You definitely more than hit. Oh, you rotten bastard. Can you all kindly calm your shit? A 44 Magnum rifle. That's not bad, but I don't have room for that. That's a unique piece from the looks of it. I haven't seen anything named like this before. Alright, I'll go ahead and take it. Might be good for a collection or something. Anyway, seeing as I've been completely fucked up to no end and back, oh, that knocks down perception for doing that. You know what? Ah, blind motherfucker anyway. What the hell does it matter? God, my legs fucked up to no end because of this shit. I'm already not expecting a welcome reception going anywhere inside any of these places, if there's any way to go in. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Ah, yes. The one chem that I actually do use. Okay, so I can see where my bosses at the Mojave Express would have some concern about me going out on the unbeaten path here. But it depends. It really depends, George. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go. I don't know either. Oh, what the hell? Giant ass mantises. You know what? I've dealt with stupider shit than you. Get out of here. The Hydra wore off finally. No amount of vision impairment is gonna stop me from landing my bullet up your ass. Ow, you rotten. If 5-hour shift starting in 1 hour. Ah, I see. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna just... Come on. Anytime you'd like to pop your head out there, we could definitely get this, we could definitely finish this now. What are you running for? Stop running. You only make things worse for yourself. Seems I need to get a little bit more acquainted with the ways of survival. Oh, that don't look at all friendly. But something's telling me to go in this direction. I don't know, just a bit of a curiosity. According to Pip-Boy, I seem to have made my way over to Red Rock Canyon.
Hey, Kai.
Yeah?
I gotta get going. My staff should be here soon. Love you.
Alright, love you too. Mwah.
I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Damn it, too many syllables. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. What do you want?
Can you tell me about the Great Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation.
What is this initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody wants to be a... If you survive...
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5... I don't know.
I have to go now.
Indulgent. Rhymes with indulgent.
What do you want?
If anything, I'm doing these folks a favor. These chems are far too dangerous to leave in the hands of someone else. That isn't me, of course.
Why'd you come here?
Came here to look around. There's some things I have to do, I know, but I gotta keep my. I like to keep. I like to keep my horizons expanded. I should feel bad for taking that, but they're gonna leave it there, so why not take it for myself? I'm going around to see if I can find a tribe leader of some sort for these great cons. Which I think I might have found it. Only building that looks different.
So the cub enters the wolf's den.
Can you tell me about your
You
people?
want to hear the story of the great khans? It's a long one, full of...
Give me a short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How'd the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened to Bitter Springs, though?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That is absolutely horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
Let's talk about something
Typical.
else. Alright, I have to go now. Right now, looking around to see if I can find anything for, pick-me-ups. Need the atomic cocktail in there. Looks like some other interesting things here. That's a note. So, yeah. That's gonna be some interesting information to share. That is such a heavy thing, though. Maybe carrying around. Probably should have, in hindsight, sold that. Wouldn't sell for much anyway. Alright, we'll get rid of it. I don't need the outfits anyway, even if I did steal them. Anyway, so, you'll understand why this is out here in a second.
Ah, you're back. Have you now? Doesn't he? The glory of the great... I won't hear any... Ah.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
You are?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great...
What?
What?
I thought you were asking if I was off.
No. Location and maps I requested you to go. I mean, I've got the locations already marked on there, George, so I'll be able to go to it pretty easily. I know which place you're talking about. Just like a common mercenary. What's your role in Kaiser's Legion,
I am one of the
Carl?
Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khan.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight a...
What does the Legion really want for the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR.
Can I answer a few questions then? Alright.
Ah, you're back.
I haven't seen you before.
What's your opinion of this?
That's a complicated...
In charge of try.
I suppose if asked... Papa is one of the best leaders...
Papa's hatred's poisoning his
Nothing.
mind.
Forget about it.
Alright, well, I'll come to deal with this whole mess later, I suppose. I just need to find a place to sell.
Interesting.
What's up?
Just your stream is getting quite pixelated.
Oh, my stream quality dropped because bitrate went down.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Looks like the bitrate's going up a little bit, but not enough to really do
Yeah, it's
anything.
gotten better.
Yeah.
Could have been just that area, just didn't like the rendering.
Could have been.
I haven't seen heads explode for a while though.
Yeah, I know.
Me and the heads exploding, I don't know why I find that amusing.
I mean, I've made several heads explode, George, on this so far. I can keep the streak going as long as I find the right things to hunt down. Let me see here what I can do, though. Match runs would be fucking great to do, but...
What do you want?
What?
Do you like... Well, I do like my brain and spine, yes. And I'm well aware of the rumors circulating around a little theater area where people have supposedly disappeared. There you go, another head exploded. So, realistically speaking, even at my level, I should not be able to travel down this road. Or travel this pathway as well as I am. There's no way. The Cazadors, the Rad Scorpions, all of that should have basically made this next to impossible to do. And that's not even including the, that's not even including the death claws that are in the area as well. Well, that's a fire gecko. Quite possibly, maybe not. Can't say for sure. Oh, that was painful. Lack of health basically killed me. That, and I wasn't able to get one of them dead.
That sucks.
Oh well. Guess that means it's time for me to drink some more sodas. And maybe a purified water.
Now they're making me crave a old-fashioned root beer.
I know, right?
Kinda fits with the accent you've even been doing.
Indeed, indeed.
I'll do a non-alcoholic root beer.
Yeah, can't go with anything with alcohol.
No, I can't.
There we go. I got my shooting touch back. That's a downed one. There we go. Want to try to land a headshot? I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot over to its torso. That's another one down. It's 4. Should be at least 2 more over there. That's 5. Imagine next time you do a Fallout playthrough, it's a permadeath. I mean, I could probably take that route for it. I really should have been paying attention to my health there. I really should have been. Doesn't matter. I'll do it again. I mean, it's gonna be the only route I actually have going to New Vegas at this point. Well, at least the only route I want to take right now. I'm not willing to walk around the whole outside bit of everything. Because heading over towards the direction of Prim and all that. Oh, that's big. There we go. What did I say? What did I just get the attention of? But I see it now. Deal with your damn concussion. I'm permanently going the fuck to sleep.
Why are you killing the good lizard boys?
Because the good lizard boy wants to kill me. Any
Oh,
other questions?
never. He just wants to give you a hug.
Yeah, those hugs are gonna also include flame-induced breath.
He's just trying to warm up your heart.
Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? I can warm him up. I can make him chill the fuck out too with a bunch of lead. It's like we complement each other, right? Tries to warm up my heart, I try to chill his brain out.
Okay, Elsa.
Look, I'm not telling him to let it go. He can hold on to it if he wants. He can hold on to that. He can hold on to that lead as long as he wants to.
No, you're just sending him into the unknown.
Quite possibly.
Love how we went from that to Frozen references.
Alright, now I'm a little bit healthier than I was before. Damn it, missed my shot. How did I miss that shot? There we go, now I got it. How about you stop wandering around like the little shit you are? Hold still for like 5 seconds. Now, where did you go? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of all my explosives. I sold all my explosives. My high yield, high explosive solutions. There you are, Violet.
And now you're killing doggos. How rude.
Tell you what. Make them stop trying to kill me.
I can't.
Then we won't have this issue. Then I suppose this means this is their inevitable end.
You'll have to talk to Wesker about that.
I guess this means this is their unfortunate end. Oh, that was brain. I mean, okay, I suppose. I'll easily keep it up. Do I look like I give two halves of a shit for your situation? Nice place you got here, but I'm gonna just take what I want from you now. Pipe dream. It's supposed to be some kind of weird ass pipe weapon. Ooh.
It could just be what you put psychedelics in.
Well, that was interesting. Removed her head and it just suddenly, and I see a sudden explosion of blood coming from it. So weird, I know, right?
It kind of happens when you knock off somebody's head.
Or forcibly remove it.
What's the difference?
I suppose if you think about it, there really isn't too much of a difference. I suppose if you look at it that way, there is not too much of a difference. Alright, so let's see what we got here for this. Anything that I might possibly be able to just drop and get rid of?
Oh, who needs a shovel? You don't need to dig anywhere.
Well, I've been digging up some graves, so I mean, it's been handy, to say the least.
As long as you're not getting into that necrophilia.
Oh, definitely not. Why would I want to get involved in that shit? There's already cannibals out here in the wasteland. I don't need to. I don't need to be adding on to any of that.
Okay, so you're doing Dr. Frankenstein shit, trying to make a monster, huh?
No, I mean, if I could make someone to fight on my behalf, that'd be great. But I'm not gonna push for the subject. I'm not gonna push for that particular subject, no siree. Not at all. Why would I go and do that? That requires work and effort, something I'm not willing to put in right now, considering I have my own shit to deal with. Anyway, I feel like I should be actually dropping these pre-war books, but the Brotherhood back at the Capital Wasteland could make use of these books. Imagine the possibilities. Suppose I could drop the Tommy gun. Let me take a look and see what this looks like. Oh wow, what the hell? What does this say on the side? Just a pipe dream? I don't know how I feel about this gun. I don't know how I feel about this one, but I suppose I can keep it because it's unique, I guess. Oh, did not mean to use that as well, but I guess I could go with that. Do I have anything to help with upping my strength here? No. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like it. Just eat the food for now then, I guess. Future weapons today. Ooh. I don't help with energy weapons. Oh, it's only a temporary one. If only there was a way I can make that permanent. That'd be absolutely fantastic. But I digress. Time for us to continue heading over towards New Vegas. There seem to be more fiends in the area. I don't think it does. I'd have to check and make sure. I'm not exactly sure about that. I know this Brotherhood will know absolutely nothing about you. I don't know if the dialogue options and stuff that I have set up with Tale of Two Wastelands allows it to, makes it to where you can get your reputation back, your reputation with them up to where it was in the Capital Wasteland. I mean, it's something you have to try out. But just with Tale of Two Wastelands by itself, I don't know. As far as I know, all of them, they consider themselves a separate faction.
Moving, dang it. There you go.
There we go.
Oop, that one missed.
Yeah, I missed the one shot, but you'll see the next one.
Yeah, I'm still having to watch through stream.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Here, hold on a minute. I'll give you that.
No, not.
Since you're in here.
Didn't have to.
Well, I wanted to.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Kind sir. I don't want to eat that beef.
Yeah, I know, right? I can see the lights ahead. I can see it in the distance.
Walk into the light, Kai. Walk into the light.
I can see it in the distance. I found it. It's New Vegas. Alright. So there's another thing that... So there's another little tidbit. My benefactors did tell me some information I've been curiously asking about. Now, rumors have been circulating around about a group of weapons fanatics known as the Gun Runners, who specialize in transporting, well, particular types of contraband. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily contraband. It's all legal. I'll have to visit that at some point. I don't know. Anyway, so my benefactors told me if I needed to get a hold of any if I need to get a hold of any armaments in order to continue with getting the GEC project up and running, or as old Pops calls it, Project Purity. They said to make my way over here and see if I can get in contact with them. Karen. Need to get into New Vegas. Now another little
ladder
thing.
to the right? No.
I don't know. There's this over here. I was seeing maybe some refrigeration to have some things.
Yeah, I was just seeing those plates that look like a ladder going over the wall there.
Yeah. Sharecropper farms here. Look at that wonderful flag over there, the new California Republic. As far as I know, almost every one of the factions out here are not exactly people that my benefactors fully agree with. Yes, every one of them have their own ideals of how to restore the world. But, of course, that's going to cause some confliction with some variations in the plans. Ah, hello, I have found them at last.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Show me what you got for sale. I'll ask some questions later. So the energy cells I've got, this optimized liquid nitrogen, that one as well. Sell all my railway spikes, sell all the microfusion cells. This thing's holding on to a lot of caps. I wonder what I can get out of them. And Naughty Nightwear is used for something else out in the capital wasteland. Hopefully I'll still be able to return that. I'll be able to hand that off to whoever was, you know, looking for it. If all else fails, then, oh well. I guess I could just keep it or sell it.
I thought my amount of monitors was crazy.
What?
This person's got 8.
Yeah, that can sometimes happen. Those are... Master... That's a Fat Boy launcher. European battle rifle. Alright, use 308. Kiana. Lever action. A medicine stick. Oh! 45-70 governor. Oh, 45-70 governor. That is... Oh, that's a silenced 10mm SMG. Two-step goodbye. Bonus critical damage, reduce critical damage. Critical equals boom. Interesting. Not seeing anything in particular that I would like. Not really seeing anything in particular I'd like out of their arsenal of weaponry. Primer box. 50 caliber MG. Sign me the fuck up. I will take all of that. Neural data pull implant. Razor nails implant. Before I go doing any of these implants, I need to figure out how to do them. I can start selling these super stems. I don't really need them anymore. Not as much as I used to. Alright, so tell me where the weapons came from.
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Oh, really? What'd you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed.
Alright. That's a 50 caliber rifle in there. Damn, I definitely do want that shit now. Freeside's east gate into Freeside. Hey, excuse me, sir. Did I give you permission to touch me? I think not. Get your ass out of here. Wasteland Casino.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
King's Travel Service. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on a minute. Ow! Seems to be bought off.
The king controls the water pump. The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want to drink.
a shit about this. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick moment to go look at my notes here I have for this. Alright, so according to the documentation, well, the information that Benefactor provided, it should theoretically be this way. Somewhere? At least I'd like to think it is anyway. Maybe the Pip-Boy's local map will give me a little bit more of a insight. Oh, first off, hold on a minute. Oh. Union A&P station. There we go, there's the stairs down. So I can just continue to get tickets from them now. Alright, so now we've established where the train station is here. I think it's safe to assume now that we can proceed with our original plan here.
You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
Hungry? Thirsty? Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to
if
the
you wanna
Silver
have a
Rush
good
for all
time.
your energy weapon needs.
What's up? Watch yourself. Some
Alright.
What do you need?
Anything for sale? So what I mainly need is to be able to sell some stuff to you if I have anything to sell. Alright. Apparently... Oh, well, I can sell that to you.
Another satis-
Alright, let's go this way.
Well, that's the end of that. You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past...
I wouldn't. Thanks for the free advice.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the...
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier used to be courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking...
Butcher,
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Sounds
You're
odd.
telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Let's see. Crier, what was that like?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap.
Escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
I didn't see that.
So you got
Yep.
paid for sex. Well,
I was
then.
damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Alright. Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most things. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up...
Alright, let's talk about something else. Why would I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Alright, I have to go now.
You have entered a restricted area. Submit to a credit check or present your passport.
Let me think here. 1C, 3C, R34M.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Thank you.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
And that's how you get into the strip.
Howdy, partner. You come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing me on his invitation?
Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Oh, those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Going to have words with your twin.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
Oh, hell of
leaving already?
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use my stock and trade. All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Well, I can get weapon past the guard, no problem.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by it.
Let's see what you have. Clinking rounds. Okay, well, I have to go.
I have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off. Come on, come on. Look alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
Anyway.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Come back soon now. Where to, partner?
Take me on up to the penthouse.
Penthouse 4.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
I've come a long way from Tenpenny Tower. What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for...
Alright. We didn't have robots like you back in the Capital Wasteland. What's your model?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Anyway. All those books there, and to think.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect, figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
From DC to Vegas, I can't say I've ever seen anything quite like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes
Why not?
game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Alright, let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Alright, what do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Sure, why not? I'll
Well
accept your returns. Your
Return
terms.
to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession.
Sure, I got some questions. So, yeah, tell me exactly who you are, Mr. House.
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
Are you just like President John Henry Eden in artificial intelligence controlling the Vegas Strip?
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
Lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
How have you stayed alive all this time? Though I kind of have my own...
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How'd you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Alright, let's talk about something else. You know what? Alright, so, you old Mr. House there wants me to go recover this platinum chip that I originally had.
Congratulations, partner. You can bring your friends too. Just enjoy.
Yeah, go ahead and bring me to the presidential suite.
I roller suite.
Let's see here. We'll do my first auto duck. Alright, so magazine skills will last for longer. Place looks pretty decent, I like it. Some old homey comforts. Oh. Remove all radiation.
Where to, partner?
Wait a minute. So, let me go back up to the penthouse here real quick.
Well, hello, sugar.
Alright, what's the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but if you happen to find any... In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the lucky... You do.
4. Where to, partner?
Let's go to the cocktail lounge. We might get lucky and find what we're looking for here. Ah, yes. Test site.
Well, hello. You do.
Alright, so I've got enough to be able
Where
to do
to,
some
partner?
decent stuff here. So, I'm gonna do... Let's go back to the presidential suite here. We'll activate this. Go ahead and get the crafting locker and all that mess. Reloading bench. Get a workbench. These right here. Even do a hot plate. Oh, I might have to,
Sweet.
25% discount when buying from a store or trader. What did I get a hold of that made me all of a sudden over encumbered?
So far, so good on this new stream deck.
That's good.
Hoping to be able to get back to and start streaming BioShock.
Same here. I'm looking forward to it.
Don't know if I want to restart though. Like, I'm not that far into the game.
goes the... According to this, there's 7 of them. Pit Boy says there's 11 though. Who knows? Figure out what's... Oh, interesting. This is what I was looking for.
Where to, partner?
Alright. And now we're gonna go down to the casino floor.
Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a mess. It's from Ambassador.
What? Are you serious? I gotta see that.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? Hey, come on, pal, I'm trying to...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Jesus.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel. Security,
need my
baby.
guns.
Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as out. Smooth. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to... Now that we got that little... Relax. Hey, there's the high roller.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller. Ring a ding, baby.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Hey, that don't belong to you, so keep your grubby mitts off it.
Hey, fellow, well... Oh, and a friendly word of advice.
So apparently I was not sneaky enough to be able to keep my own weapons. Which is most
Hey, there's the high
unfortunate.
roller.
Starting to realize I'm gonna be needing a little bit more sneakiness at this work. Shit.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's the high roller.
I dig this.
Hey, there's the high roller. Hey.
This place is the bee's knees.
All right.
That's a little irritating.
.40mm grenade rounds, a grenade rifle, and a 10mm SMG with ammo to boot.
Don't even have blank one either.
Well, I guess even though I stole the key to this place, I guess this place is mine now.
Hey, there's the high
All
roller.
right. So Benny obviously has a key here. Which means he has a suite somewhere up here.
Hey, you baby. What's the haps?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
How do I get... Where do I find Benny's... Excuse me, can anybody point me towards the direction of a room owned by one Benny? Anyone at all?
No sudden moves around the boss. Got it?
Absolutely.
Hey, that don't belong to you. So keep your grubby mitt.
Did I manage to keep it? Nope.
It's off it.
So, before I go and do this, we're going to make sure everything goes without incident.
Hey.
What in the god? Let's keep this... Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was...
So, yeah, Mr. House wants a platinum chip.
You don't want to do that, baby. What say you and me cash...
Yeah, answer my questions now, not later.
It can't work like that.
Alright, I want the platinum chip.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. But plenty... Like I...
Give me one good reason not to kill you.
They're called bodyguards, and every... Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some... Anyhow, baby, you... Like I said...
Sure, what you have
to
in mind?
start, I'll comp you the... I'll hang out...
We talk out here now, I
Do
tell
what
you
you
my
gotta do,
story.
baby. I comped you the prez so we can talk... I comped you the prez so we can talk there, hey? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Sure. Ring a ding, motherfucker. Ring a motherfucking ding.
Guess it was nothing.
Hey! Help me out!
So after just doing that, you guys return
The
my...
eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the... Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are here. My lord requires your presence at his camp.
This is traveling take a lot of
The
you
mighty
with me.
Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark. Seek Caesar by way.
Right. Right. Let me go ahead and go get this damn chip over
Where
to
to,
the...
partner? Penthouse floor.
So, Benny has been... I'll be happy to satisfy...
Mr. House, you being a pain in the ass to me. Not so fast, you need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear.
Some questions
This
asked.
is not the time.
Fine.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
All right.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Yeah, enough to have seen them tear someone apart.
That protects its electronic core deflects small arms and tractors easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements.
Close-range
The software
engagements.
upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Alright, sure.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit.
I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Do you think your Securitrons could defeat Kaiser's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I have some questions first. I'm surprised you even asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does.
Fair.
Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to... What else?
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's the battle plan for the...
A
What's your
good
battle
deal
plan
should
for
be
the dam?
obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Sure. Let's talk about that mission after all.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fort...
You want me to kill him?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could...
Caesar's already invited me to it.
The Legion has spies.
So... What will I find at Caesar's camp?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
Okay, so how do I open it?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
What's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that.
All
What
right.
I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
All right, I'll do it.
Here, take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
All right. Mr. House got all his plans covered on this.
Where to, partner?
So... We're gonna go down to the casino floor.
Casino floor?
Now from here, you can clearly tell where we came from on this. Now, according to the information I'm looking for on this, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. So let's go ahead and head on over in this direction. So I'm making one last trip before we do anything else, but I won't be doing anything with it when I get there. Because I'm going to be saving that for a special moment. The bullet casings look bigger than the gun's reload chamber.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
I'm gonna take care of
It's your
myself.
ass, don't-
Alright. I believe this is the information. Oh yeah, not quite there. Not quite there. That one right there.
Howdy. Hey there.
I ain't got nothing I can use anyway. I might have accidentally picked up everything. Oh, hi there. You don't need to be anywhere near me. You need to just stay dead. I'll take your bottle caps though, I much appreciate it. I thought I was done with these fuckers in Capital Wasteland. No. I dealt with enough of your shit and graded with your fiery fucking varieties of them. We are not having this discussion again. Fucking piece of shit ants. Alright. Done.
Level 16.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's that song? I can't remember. It's like 16 going on 17 going. It's from like The Sound of Music, I think.
I don't remember. Put it in the lockpick, and this way I can get it completely maximized out. This way I should be able to get it to where I can. What the hell? What the hell is with the Three Stooges cult here?
Good question.
What the hell? Oh, hi there. Where the hell did you come from? portal lock for 3 minutes. Not like my shit ain't already maxed out. And of course, gotta use this for repairing my limb condition. I'm gonna end up getting addicted to Hydra by the time I get done with this shit.
Alright, I already closed my laptop and I didn't forget about it. Sorry I interrupted you there.
No, you're good. Yeah, unfortunately for these, I can't exactly. My Pit-Boy's VATS targeting seems to not want to work on them. Wait, who's that one? How do I do that again? Hold on. Take a look at the Pit-Boy here. That's not it. That's how you do it. I'm doing alright, Diogo. How are you doing? Welcome. Sorry for a late response to that. Little preoccupied. Apparently can't target blood bugs with the VATS system, which is perfectly fine. As long as I actually take my time to breathe and aim, I should be fine. But, you know. That's what I was looking for. Remove it.
Yeah! Smell that air! What lottery? Only lottery that... Powder game. But not no more. Powder...
Not quite what I meant to do. Well, here we go.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
What the hell?
Excuse me, but... Oh, great. Really?
What the hell happened there? Alright, well that was a little weird, to say the least. I think in this scenario, this would be a good time to drop a save here. And we'll come back and do that later. That was where I was wanting to go and in stream. I accidentally went into it, and then now I've come across a new problem. Anyway, I'll get it figured out. Maybe it was just a fluke that it happened. Who knows? Either way, I'm going to hop off for the day on stream. I will see you all later. Most likely tomorrow, maybe, depending. Might do this, might do something else. I don't know. We'll see. But until then, I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a wonderful day.